Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Where we are doing the main story today. I know. Crazy. Well, a little bit of it, at least. Just finished the 5th commandment, where we had to investigate the murders of several women. Several young girls, and we killed someone who we thought was the murderer. Whether he was the murderer, we don't know yet. One thing to note right now is I am actually uploading YouTube videos as we speak, so I'm uploading and streaming at the same time. So, bitrate seems fine to me, but if you do experience a few drops here and there, that might be why. It did start off really low when I first hit start streaming, and then in like 10 seconds it was back up to 8K, and it hasn't dropped since, so hopefully that means we're all good. That means we're all good, and we shall... The game that keeps on giving. Love it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let me first, I'm gonna Google why I can't talk to Chenyek or Black. Quinberg is a kind of request for but my maps quest look NPCs don't want to talk to me. Foreman on the song burger dude named Chenyek. Yep. Check for the thieves code. It's gonna actually talk to him about talk to you. If you've done... Oh, I haven't done via Argentum yet. Finding form of light, trying to look days like there. Damn. Let me see here. Foreman. Black. Apparently I've completed all quests for him already. Pop and J shoot. There. Yakas and Fash. There. Striped Tonys. There. Apparently I'm done. Yeah, apparently I'm done with him. I'm not gonna worry about that too much then, to be honest. And then Chenyek. Apparently I need to beat the next main quest to speak to him. So, that's good. Main story time. Dude, let's go.
I'm sorry.
So we're going over to the south now. Here, Pebbles.
Easy, good horse.
What's this quest in front of me? Huh? Wait, what's this one? Repeatable, glitched, can't do yet. But there's a fourth one. The main story's gotta wait, boys. Everyone hates me.
Slow down, you idiot.
Wait, there's another one in front of me though, too.
Whoa.
Is that the foreman? Don't know. Quickly check. Yeah, I think it's the foreman. Yeah, he's booked.
Whoa.
So, looking at the wiki, I've done all quests with this guy, but he's still got one mark. I'm pretty sure he's glitched.
Easy, good horse.
Just fine. Other people seem to have the bug as well. He won't talk to me at the tavern either at night, so...
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round Come back. We need to talk. Go. Car. Are you right?
Hey!
Quick.
My respects.
My respects. Hello?
Ich will etwas essen.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
Yes, a Slav. Sure you can.
All right, man?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry,
You've yet to
you
slap.
can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye, you could say that actually.
You could say you have
It's
beef
kind
with
of
the
like
burger.
a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a
Wow.
love letter.
The
Is
Riz.
that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
That sounds a bit sketchy.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said,
I mean, we're
I'm
gonna
in
be
a
writing
wrangle
it,
with this
so-
rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Farewell.
Post scriptum.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually...
Nah, what about you?
God bless you, sir.
I have a bit of coin again.
I'd play.
Oh. Okay, bye. Alright, going up to Kuttenberg now then. Go to the house in Kuttenberg and write a letter.
You ever came master, eh, Mutt?
He does.
Ja! Quick! Ja!
The dog originally belonged to the
Ja!
bailiff in Skalitz, I think.
Quick!
Belonged to someone in Skalitz. Because when Henry goes back to Skalitz in the first game, he finds the dog over the grave of his master. It's kind of sad. But then the dog likes Henry and comes with him. Cute. That's cute.
Easy. Good horse.
Strong, brave men who can take up arms.
Go on, then.
You nearly killed me!
Sorry. You know, I want to get some better tackle for Pebbles here. I feel like she can be better.
Cabbage, black bread. Fine ceramic wares here. Sound as a bell. Greetings.
Don't know if this guy's gonna have the best stock, but I mean, first of all, what I could start with is just taking the stuff we're not using. That, these.
What do you have for sale?
Bridal of the Holy Roman Empire. What the fuck? Wish you could preview these. Sell all of these. So that means we got 1,118. That's kind of a nice mess. That's a nice bridal. Although, so is that. 5, wait 2. Sure, we'll buy that.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
1K.
Aye, you
Nice.
convinced me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you. All right, Pebbles, you're gonna like this. You are gonna like this. Oh, looking good, Pebbles. Look at that. Yes, Pebbles.
Sausage.
The finest five wares, thin bowls, strong.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your
Would you
pick.
rather he was groaning in bed?
If his stomach starts acting up again, he'll be groaning anyway. Come and take
I learned heraldry.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Damn right. Hey, we've been here already. This is where we got ambushed. Eh? Ooh. Thought I already had that perk, but that's nice. The Master Thief. Fundamentals of medicine be helpful. Skills. Stealth. Oh. 3. Master Thief. Yeah, I think I did get this perk, but then I must have reloaded a save or something. Oh, I used a perk. I didn't gain a perk. Gotcha.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right, let's get to it.
Right, a nice polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that,
Bollocks.
he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
Go on, Henry.
Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health.
Good one, Henry. Good one.
Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Henry's good, man.
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point.
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing.
Prove
We
upon all of it.
ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary,
And he's a
would
fast writer.
result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise,
Oh,
we'll
shit.
go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Okay.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely.
What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Just improving on everything that he's
Once
asking.
our
man.
brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Good letter.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners.
Good letter, Henry. Good letter.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We're grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
What's
He
this,
knows
Raniak?
too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Well, I do now.
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad.
All right, dude.
You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
I already said I'd help you.
Sakra, that's true.
What do you want to do with him then?
What will you get out of helping us?
I don't know. The way you tell it, Markold sounds like a swine who deserves to suffer.
So the only reason you want to help us is that you dislike someone you ain't ever met?
Unless you've been lying to me, and he doesn't deserve it. And I've been promised a reward as well. That's reason enough, if you ask me.
All right, have it your
Silver
way.
tongue.
But there's one more thing we want you to do. Take the letter to Markold. That's all.
Fine. I'll do it.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
Are you
But
sure?
if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markov's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut.
Nice choice.
Mum's the word. Don't worry.
You can turn them over to the bailiff. It's pretty funny. I'm not going to do that though. Although I am curious to see what happens. But I'm not curious. What is down here? Not curious so much that I'm gonna do it and then reload. Just in case some fucking frostbite spider attacks me down here. Is this just another way to the Kuttenberg Underground? Don't know. Probably. Now we're under the scribe's place? Huh. Yeah, it's the Kuttenberg Underground. Or another way there.
My respects.
Hello. That's cool. I like that. I like there's a whole like secret underground love nest. Hidden ladder. Okay, we're gonna go to B. Objective B.
Full of holes, for God's sake. You know what Germans are like.
Need
They've
to
always
borrow.
been show-offs. Since Sigismund showed up, they're 100 times worse. They'll get their
Pebbles.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I think it's one of my favorite songs in Kuttenberg.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me! Who's here?
Love it. Oops. He's above me here, I think. How did a flag just do that? Okay, he's not quite above me just yet. Any seats? Back in a minute, guys.
My respects.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, Mordecai.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry. I didn't
Back.
mean it like that, of course.
Well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
Take care. Best of luck.
Greetings.
That guy just said, "Take care, best of luck." Response was, "Greetings." Alright, so he's up here.
What are you poking? Huh? You've no business here.
Not allowed here? Okay, sorry. How do I...
Wait. You aren't allowed here.
Next door. Damn it. Going. So he's in this one.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it. You can't just stroll around here.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
Let's go talk to you first, alright?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I've no time to waste.
Get going, right now.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella?
Was?
What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Look like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Okay.
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Sorry, nothing's missing. Dun, 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 dun. Go back to the miners' camp and get reward for my good work out. There should be at their camp, which is supposed to be somewhere with 3 miners. I'm definitely heading to the camp near. Okay, yeah, cool. E. Going to E now.
Excuse me.
Don't trust this though, so armor it is.
Wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hopefully, this is actually the freed miners and not
God be with you, my friend.
an ambush.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Oh wait, it's back there.
My respects.
Hello? They're supposed to be here now? Meet the miners at the city's Protector of Kuttenberg. What is that? Give them a bit of time to get here. Good job, Protector of Kuttenberg. Strange little verse 3. Eh? A proper scholar is aware of time. Grinding by day and by night, and winter dark and summer bright. Golden needle. Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then. The knowledge tree rises from the ground. There, your virtues can be found. Is that a riddle that I'm never going to understand the solution to? Grinding by day and by night, in winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle, Eden scratches at the 6th. Yeah, I mean, that's also verse 3. I wonder if I've, like, skipped verses 1 and 2 by doing that. How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace. Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. Leave me gasping for breath, torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap and drink aplenty. Let me lap the drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden. Do not make me beg. How many miles you've traveled, I pray thee stop and stand, as upright and cheerful as my little man. That first verse goes hard though. Oh, here they are.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Easy peasy. There you are, fellas. Rescued your mates.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Yeah. Thought that was a bit too good to be true.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
You might be a match for ordinary miners, but I won't be so easy a deal. Wouldn't you rather let me go?
But what if you open your mouth somewhere, Junge?
Well, if I open it, I open it. Or are you going to try to shut it?
Warum nicht? At them!
Let's take this scum down quick. I have work waiting. You wanna fuck with us? Yeah! Don't spare it.
Holy shit, that guy just got fucking deleted.
Hardly even hurt, eh?
Easy peasy, dude. Holy fuck! Whoa! I'll take the male collar, actually. God damn that. That queer ass. Yeah, that's crazy. Also a lot better than what I have on. Unsurprisingly. Guy came to fight with a pointy cap. We did it, guys.
Whew. That was a close shave.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
Postscriptum.
Careful.
Completed.
What is it you need?
Good stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Very good. Okay, can't do yet. Beatable, glitched. Oh, yeah, well. Glitched in a good way, I guess? It's main quest time. Finally. Actually is now, no bait. Spent the last hour doing another side quest.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Absolutely love it. Yeah, I am curious about these though, actually. There's burnt down camp, burnt down trap, and a burnt down hideout here. There's actually a spot on the isle that looks like this. Just this random like spot burnt down. Gonna assume nothing survived this. Cooked food? No! F. What is this? This is the forest marker? Oh, it is, yeah. Where is this trap? Oh god. Hard-boiled egg. Burnt down hideout. They're blue on this tree.
Come here.
Cooked deer heart. Okay. Cool. Down to Kuttenberg again then.
Quick, quick. Go!
Whoa!
I thought there was smoke coming from this. There's still like smoked wolf meat. Mutt's ran off, hasn't he?
Heal.
Oh no, there he is. Sorry, I didn't have much faith in you.
Here you go.
Here you go. Have
Take
some wolf meat. Wait.
Go. Go. Quick.
This road should lead right to Kuttenberg. Yeah, there you go.
Quick! Go! Car!
Pebbles has got more stamina thanks to the saddle upgrade as well. Nice.
Quick!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Good day, good day.
Are you blind?
Watch out!
Are you blind?
And now I will tell you the amazing thing for everyone. Hey, you nearly ran into me.
You almost ran me over.
Let's go this way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow.
Oh, people.
You have a kind master.
Alright, mate. How you doing?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Hold my beer.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Bit outnumbered there. The guy ran off. I will help. I will help.
It's one of them! Get him!
You'll kick your arse in!
Right! That must hurt! Help me with him! I'll hack your ass! Nice!
Stand up to
Fucking
this.
hell! You swine! Send my greetings to the devil for it, you shit!
You got him! Come on!
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Want to speak up a bit, Henry?
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one.
Maybe one.
Obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund
Imagine using a fake die.
He'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court.
He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal.
Oh.
I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with.
Yeah,
But be careful,
Argentum.
both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
All right, thank you. God damn. Don't bother looting anyone here. Here's the guy that got his took an arrow. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, what did I just take? I don't know, but I want a mace. I think I took his tool. I would like a mace as my, because I've got another weapon slot now. Good mace sounds like fun. We'll go to the next weaponsmith that we see. In the meantime, though, we're going up to...
Nice and slow.
Going up to Horshan. Isn't there a weaponsmith along here, or is it all just...
Vegetables.
All just grocers here? Cobbler Street.
Come and take
Oh wait,
a look.
here you go.
Whoa!
Yo. Can I have a mace, please?
Aye.
Good sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Mace. Blunt damage is good. Knight's Warhammer's better. So we'll buy that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Knight's Warhammer, there we go. Yield on that one too. Good, man. All full up. Nice.
Parsley. Good day.
Good day. Actually, as well, do you know what? I just realized I don't have this sword on there. Actually, better than Radzig's sword.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Fortunately.
Go! Quick!
Let's go.
Go! Go!
Bitrate. Every time I've looked over, the bitrate seems to be good, and I'm uploading YouTube videos right now as we speak.
Go!
So when we get over here, I'm gonna check the status of those, and then start uploading 2 more. I've got to be like uploading constantly right now. I used one of the apps to split the 13-hour video into 2, it was so good. It was so easy to use. I'm so thankful. So thank Trigger for that when he gets here, for recommending that. I can't remember what it was called. What's it called? Avedimux? It was so simple. So a dream with how easy that was. And the good thing is, the frame that I clicked on to split was actually a food break.
Quick!
So I decided I'd just cut that out. I won't be doing that with all the others though, unless it's conveniently placed. I like this song. Serious. Currently uploading. Yeah, so right now I'm uploading the 2 Death Stranding Part 3 parts, which is now going to be Part 3 and 4.
Whoa!
Here we are. We come over here and rest first. Or not rest, but ooh, hello.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Fucking knew it.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
See ya. All right, let me quickly check the uploads. Be right back.
My respects. Good day.
Greetings to you too.
So,
I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Okay, great news. They are now processing. And then I've just started uploading 2 more. There's something kind of fun about getting them all up on YouTube now. I think it's a big, a lot of peace of mind. Having everything gonna go up on YouTube now. Right, friends.
God bless.
Hello. What the fuck? It's coming through the ceiling.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'm always You don't even know who I am. But that's great.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. You got it. What? Steal that book, don't mind me. You know, usually if you ask someone to follow them, you don't close the doors on them, Christian. Smith. God doesn't seem too happy. Okay, to be honest, I thought up there was more private than right here.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or Just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Okay.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mintmaster and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share.
Mintmaster, eh?
That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Understandable.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery.
Rich
In
burghers,
fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mintmaster, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
A crazy process. It's cool.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Yep.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners.
Smelting's awesome.
They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
Recording it must take so much time as well.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Of course. Duh.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
All right, thanks, man. That's some interesting information, actually. Okay. We'll go to H first. Actually, no, we'll do it by order. So the morning shift is F. So we're going FGH. And since I'm supposed to be passing off as a scholar, we'll get this this outfit back on. All right, lads, how we doing? Samco, wait.
You're always welcome here, noble.
Noble sir. FGH we were doing, right? Yeah.
Sir?
Oops, I went to the wrong one. F first. I think one thing I really love about Kingdom Come Deliverance over like other medieval sort of games is there's no fantasy involved in Kingdom Come. Gotta go into the mine, I guess, for this one. So like, whoops, have been. So yeah, like, you know, fantasy's great, don't get me wrong. I think fantasy's awesome. And it allows you to kind of, you know, do whatever you want in the story. But it's also a nice change of pace to not have any fantasy involved. Like, we'll use the finger of God, for example. Like, that thing being revealed in a fantasy game would just be like, oh, it's just a shitty gunpowder shooter. Who cares? But in this game, it's like, oh, fuck. Because gunpowder was such a game changer for warfare back then. And again, because there's no fantasy involved, that's some dangerous shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a nice, nice change of... I don't know what the word is. Change of pace is not the right word, but... What's up, Frank?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar.
but make it snappy, man.
You sat there.
What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How do you get the ore outside?
36.
Same way it's hewed. In the dark and in corves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I don't understand half the words you're saying, dude.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
Farewell, sir.
Greetings to you too.
Farewell, sir. Okay, so 36 from him. Is that saved in my log, or is Henry gonna remember that? No. Wait. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Oops. Hey, man. Now we know what to find for.
That's enough for today.
Yeah, man, you deserve the rest. Go for it. This is not the way out.
My respects. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry. It's the way out? Nope, I'm lost. Oh, this way. Here we go. Fucking rock tunnels look the same, man. All right. Over to G now. Over there, looks like. Oh god. Fucking yikes.
At your service, sir.
That's your service, sir.
Greetings. Well, good day.
Walk, walk, walk. He's underneath as well. Wait, so have I got to stay in the mines then? I gotta stay underground? I think I do. There's another entrance around here, but... yeah, surely there's more than one entrance to the mine, right? Look like it. Okay, back underground we go, I guess. In here. You can hear the wind whistling in there. Maybe I should have asked. Actually, maybe I can ask one of these guys where Paul is.
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry, I have a letter from Sir Christian. I'm a student. I'm writing about the life of miners.
As if anyone cares. They call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet.
Django
if you have any
Fett.
questions, ask away and don't keep me waiting.
What does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men as necessary. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about 30 pitmen just there.
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
It's a lot.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a
90
really
total.
long time.
Okay.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
Okay. So that's our answer to the total. Got 90. We've got 36 total currently.
May God give you health, sir.
Had a bit of a rough time there. Hey, mate. Oh, I can't ask him.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in by?
I've got a letter of safe
let you in
conduct
by?
from Christian Episek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right? A thesis? Well, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What Gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Can't do there to pray.
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young Jaybird, One of our maras got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. Farewell.
Okay. Wait, doesn't... Oh, right, yeah, this way. It'd be so depressing. Working in this environment. Obviously. He said he was on the lowest level, but... What's that? Fuck am I looking? Is that just a rock or am I... Like a skull? Hello? Not... Imagine to fucking wheel this out of here. Man, this looks... That right there looks like we're approaching a fog gate in an Elden Ring dungeon. I wonder if that's where we just was. It is. Managed to wrap around. There was a right. Oh, what? Where this guy is. I still feel like that's a skull. An Easter egg or something. Been here. I was right. Here he is. Hi Jamie, we are at 1500, yes. Are indeed.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
I'm a student at the university in Prague, and
How
I'm
are you,
writing
man?
a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Well, I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Could be a whole lot worse.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me.
Yeah, I woke up.
Mighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze.
I woke up at 4 a.m.
Mighty and merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver of gold,
in the middle of the night, and I saw you
died on
online
this
on
night.
Discord.
And may your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
moment.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring
Holy
his soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through
One,
our Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
What was the occasion?
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind.
Godric's good at that.
Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
Man, if I stayed up till 6 a.m., I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. Like, right now, with where I work, if I stayed up till 6 a.m., even if I had weeks off, it would be absolutely cooked. Chance.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore.
I usually
Then the
wake up
place gets
half an hour
stored and
after that
set
on the
ablaze.
best of days.
We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, so it's 63? 63 total? 66. So that means they need Samco would need to say 24. If he says any more than that, then we know someone has been pilfering. Someone's been stealing. Found a pub that allows dogs to find a place we can go out together and eat. That's awesome, but holy fuck, 6 a.m.? I'm not judging. It sounds like I'm judging. I'm jealous, man. I am jealous of people that can just do that and not be absolutely cooked the next day. I used to be able to, but not anymore. I just can't. Makes it, honestly, I feel a bit like alienated sometimes nowadays. Because I feel like I'm the only person now that has like a normal sleep schedule. Our friends group. Alienated's the wrong word. But you know what I mean. Different. Yeah. Might be why. Might have the answer to that right there. Well, it's nice that you've been enjoying that.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
The last game I made was on Scratch. About 9 years ago.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Abso-fucking-lutely, dude.
Alright, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Greetings to you. Good to see you, friend.
See, this is
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
this is dice, but for a good cause. This is to help Capon.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Risk these.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Can't see.
I've seen people play
So,
better, but never worse.
on your bed yet?
Never worse.
My God!
Oh, this guy's a Chad. He's got no cheat dice. What an absolute
I heard
Chad.
it won't be long before they open some new cannon boards.
Aye, they just say that so we don't fuck off. But
My
God, we didn't have such dice when I was young.
Honestly,
We
again.
took them out of clay and played with them. And they were round.
Holy fuck. Alright.
Numbers were shot.
I think this game is more fun without cheat dice, but again, you're kind of forced to get cheat dice. Also, yeah, that's 5 ones in one turn right there. Goodbye.
Curva. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft.
Godric would disagree.
Weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad,
Again, remember,
and
if he
it's
says
getting worse.
more than 24,
Half a grosh and a cough is no.
then we know someone is lying. Wait, is it more or less? I don't know, my brain's too small.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly.
That means that, oh, okay, so it would
All
be
the
less.
yakkers were working, and we were getting
Book.
along nicely.
Yeah.
We managed
Comparing
to
it to the
hold
book.
34 curves without skimping on hame time.
34.
First time in ages, that was.
That's 10
all I need
more.
to know.
That's 10
If you
more.
need out else, feel free to drop by.
That's 10 more than what the head foreman said. So, something's a fishy here. Something's a fishy. Doesn't quite add up. Wake up.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
90.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct.
Yeah.
The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Bet and Herman, yeah. Hey, Herman.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of
Lesbomancy.
ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
Bro's cooked.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Okay. Good. Now, Mr. Django Fett. You're next. Talk.
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books. and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek.
Ooh.
The Master himself.
So scared.
I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy.
Pockmarked?
But this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
By the way, so I'm currently uploading to YouTube right now as we speak. So if you see any bitrate drops, I think it's been completely fine. Except for the very first 10 seconds of the stream. Other than that, every time I've looked over, we've been at 8K. Seems fine to me, but if you do see any bitrate drops, 1, let me know. 2, that's why. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna... Oh no, I'll finish this conversation and then I'll check the status.
Who pays you on the side?
Uploading on my laptop.
You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers.
The
and
insane upload speed really, really helping me out.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is
Couldn't even
behind
dream of doing
I
this
don't know.
previously.
I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Hey, the last guy said that too. Okay, let me quickly check the uploads. Back in a sec. Alright, looking good. Sorry, I took a bit longer than I wanted to because I thought I'd cut out the food break in this Death Stranding part, but turns out I didn't, so I had to use the YouTube editor to trim it, and it took ages to load, but it's done now. So I'm currently processing 2 videos and uploading 2 more. gotta be on that grind, man. I haven't got time to do it otherwise.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor,
right
or,
here.
God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short,
I mean, I'm done. I
be
just need to take my weapon off.
As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something.
Look at what
nice.
I'm wearing right
If
now,
you're
brother. Is that
charismatic
not enough?
Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good.
Should
And
brew
make sure you
some.
wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
Should brew some lion.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed,
Or
ground,
mintha.
and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Okay.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction.
Take my
to
weapon off
take with
now
you and
before
give
I
to
forget.
Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks, brother. Hey. Nice sleep. Sleep here? I mean, I can, but they'll probably kick me out. Sleep a little bit. Please don't kick me out of the bed. Actually, it doesn't matter. Once they kick me out now, it's fine enough. Awesome. They let me sleep. Okay, take my weapons off now before I forget. And we'll go to a bathhouse first. And then I'll go to the apothecary, I'll brew some lion. Be good. He will be good. Do 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 do. I know apothecary closer. Alchemy bench. Do I have the stuff for lion or Mintha? Oh, I have stuff for Mintha. That's good. Oh, so lion is like a... I see. Okay. Lion is a... Like a... It substantially increases it for a short time, but Mintha slightly increases it for a long time. I have the stuff for Mintha, so I'll just make Mintha. Be good enough. And there's bathhouses right here by Devil's Den, so that's perfect.
Go.
And what I'll also do is, just before I forget, is Taylor's kit. Get everything repaired as well. Make us look as good as possible.
Go. Ka. Ja. Quick. Ka. Go.
Do 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 do.
Ja. Go.
Right, perfect. Oh, is he infinitely barking? For God's sake. Can't make any box. Fuck's sake, Mutt! Stop!
Come here.
So annoying. Alright, looking for mint there, right? Hey. Lion, mint there. 3 handfuls of dandelion, a handful of marigold, and a handful of mint. Grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. Okay. So, 3 handfuls of dandelion and a handful of mint. Grind that up. Wine.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Add them to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. And then add the marigold. Boil for 2 turns. I'm gonna lift it up between putting the marigold in, because I think that's what they want you to do. Do that, and then add the marigold. This down. Flip that over. And bellows.
God bless you.
Here we go. And then distill. Yep. Best animation in the game right here. Should be some good Mintha. Henry's Mintha perfume. Stuff. Okay, and just before we go... Wait, that's an apothecary right here. Could have bought some mint off him. Oh well. Before we go, we will...
Whoa!
What more do they
go for a bath.
What would you like, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
And I got...
I'll gladly
Should
pay
be
you.
free, man.
Great.
Should be
My
free.
girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Do you even know my name? You even know my name. Should be thankful. Give it to me for free.
All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath, sir. Come
Thanks.
back anytime.
Shut up.
Heal.
God be with you. Good day.
Good day. Right, we're clean. Good. Got our Riz potion. Go, head over now then. Before we get there. We'll, it's not really a potion, it's perfume. Spray the perfume.
Go!
Quick! Whoa!
What have we here? Hey!
Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Who have we here now? I know you. You fought at the tournament in Kuttenberg.
Yes, I did.
And I'm
I bet
undefeated.
money on you. You won me a fortune, fella.
You bet on the right horse then.
Too damn right I did. Never dreamed I'd ever meet you, though.
And I never expected anyone to recognize me.
Ah, go on. Everybody must know you. Hey, I still have some of my winnings. Take it. I won't take no for an answer.
Well, thanks.
Have a beer on me.
Gladly.
So, are you planning to fight again? I'd come by to check it out. Make a bet, you know.
Yeah, sure.
I certainly am. Come along again.
Right, fine. You know, I have a job to get on with. I'd love to chat, but you understand.
I'll get it.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Wow, he's not attacking me, eh?
Damn, that was really him.
I like that. Cheers, man.
Go.
Right. Here we are. We're clean. We're charismatic. Let's might as well also spray the perfume. Go. Looking good. Cleamans will talk to me.
Who are you off to see, smelling like that?
Wouldn't you like to know, eh? Lovely herb garden. Cox!
It was nothing. Just a slight cold.
This is where we picked up the girls from. Time. Was the bathhouse. Little Nary. Hello, Buresh. Greetings, sir.
Who are
Man,
you off to see smelling like that?
I'm cleaner than you are.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me.
Compliment my clothes,
I'm
thank you.
supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered.
You.
The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They
Okay.
buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Wowee.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
90.
It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Okay.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
It's alright, I'm a blacksmith. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
There. It looks better already.
Nice out today.
Rosh.
Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Making sure there's no quests I missed out on. How can I wash myself already? I've done nothing. Just went with the baths. Alright, just gonna check the uploads again 1 second. I think the edit has processed, so that means I can push all the Death Stranding parts live.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Whatever.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Christ almighty. Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
Okay, I've just moved my laptop closer, so I don't have to get up to view the processing. Yeah, it hasn't processed, so there's 7 hours left of processing. Edit. I don't mind the processing, really. I just want to get them all uploaded. The closest. That's the most important thing, is that I get them up. Exactly know what we're looking for around here, but we'll see. Feels weird doing the main story, man. We're doing the main story. I think I'm 100 hours in now. My save file will be under that though, because of the times I've died and stuff. Yeah, 90. Holy wow, 91 hours. 8 hours we've lost in total to dying and building saves.
Lord be with you. So, how's it going?
Fine. There's still plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry I got so cocky.
It's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, he actually apologized. Nice guy. Thanks, brother.
Good day to you.
Okay.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we
Scrush?
shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that ore and ore in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
I think is this guy Godric secretly?
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah. In our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Shima, eh? Hmm. This game's a lot kinder with objective markers as well. The first game, they didn't give you markers for as much as this game does. Oh, this is where I should have came in the first place. Look at all this. Am I allowed to eat from here, or is this stealing? Stealing. You like Shima?
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Have safe conduct.
I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Who you talking to? Suspicious at all.
Guten Tag.
Good to see you, friend.
Where are we going, mate? Look at those bellows. Working the bellows.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
The task by the nobility, conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands.
Magic.
Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back
Every
and
9 till
forth.
5,
You're
yeah.
always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over.
I work 8
We'll
till
all be
4.
crippled wrecks in a few
Like a
years.
smart person.
That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any
Hey,
better
Gingy.
anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Okay. Gotcha. Volkmar. Pebbles? Huh. Close enough that she actually just rode over to me. Six hours left on my video processing. Great. The Death Stranding ones are getting copyright notices, obviously. Not like dangerous ones. Not like DMCA strikes or anything, but just telling me that low roars music are in the videos, which obviously expected. I'm not monetizing anything anyway, so I've never monetized anything on YouTube, which I kind of regret. I'm curious how much money my Witcher video would have made. I wonder if it would have reached quad digits. Probably. Probably would have. Volkmar, hello? Melter.
At your service, son.
Where does he work? He'll be over here then, probably. The Oaks Trader. Windworth. I did, Gingy. I thought that was pretty funny. Mark! Dude, Mark the horse. I did see that. I saw that video recommended to me. Valantif. I saw that video recommended to me, but I didn't watch it. Bill. Bill the horse. Vandilfari. Luger Hans. Bill. Yeah, I'm scared to watch any clips, to be honest, of this game because I think I'm quite far behind a lot of people. Aggro? Oh shit! Wonder if that's a Shadow of the Colossus reference. It probably is, to be honest, because in the first game they had loads of references. In that game, there was Roach, there was Aggro, there was Shadowmere, there was Epona, quite a few. Volkmar.
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours. You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything. I beg your pardon? Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down! Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll take...
Please let me switch my outfit. No! Okay, this is gonna suck, actually. No, it won't. No, it won't. I'm better than this guy.
You asshole, you fucker!
Guy's a little shitter.
Burn in hell!
Little Nary, eh? You think you are? Who did you think you are? Hey, you gonna talk now, you little shit?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver? Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
You told me a second ago that you that your name isn't Volkmar, so I guess it's not the truth, eh?
Take it from the beginning. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats. Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you? The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out. Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king? And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, but...
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go? There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them. They counterfeit coins in there? Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map. Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it? Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Nary, knew something.
He's dead.
But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore. Give me the map. Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here.
Can I ask
He wants
you
me
a
to
question?
stay silent about
Why
his
are you
involvement.
doing this anyway?
Oh.
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Pay up.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Alright, just go. Just get out of here. Don't know what you're gonna do about the corpse in your yard, but... Oh yeah, let's put on the dagger and stuff back on here. Alright.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Calling my teleporting horse.
Ka! Ka!
Okay. There's a kind of a similar quest to this in the first game, actually. Counterfeit coin.
Quick.
Whoa.
It's closer than I expected.
Yes. Hmm?
You're shorter than I expected. I think we're gonna, to be honest, I think it's probably further along the road. Holy shit, that bird. That was crazy. It's a bullet. Some more buildings up here. Probably closer to these ones. That. Ah, here we go. In a private area, eh? Who cares? Talk.
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Talk to me, then. Oh?
Off you go, quick.
You're not gonna talk to me? Well, then I'll leave a bloodbath in my wake.
You can't just stroll in here.
What?
All right.
Crash in here? And with a wet. Fuck! I'm. Fuck you! Wanker!
For glory and carnage.
God damn it.
Show your stuff!
glory.
Look out! He's going to shoot!
Oh, fuck, I accidentally put my...
There's no escape.
Yield! I've been waiting for you.
I'm not as good with a mace as I am with a sword, but I want to level up my mace skill. For absolutely no reason.
You an extra asshole. Fuck! Watch and learn. I can't get a shot in. Useless.
Burn in hell.
Definitely a lot slower.
Victory or death!
Show your stuff.
I am.
Oh, fuck yourself. Yield.
I was too busy looking at my stamina. I blocked that way too late. Ow.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show your stuff. You're boring me. Try a little. Yield.
I wonder if that actually increases their chances of doing a Master Strike as well, if you attack from the opposite way. You kind of have to. If you're not Master Striking yourself. There we go. Did they deserve that? Well, they didn't want to talk to me, so... Could have solved this the easy way. But no. Definitely something over here. Aha. Entrance to the mine. What is Aggro doing here? Wait, is Aggro... Bunesh's horse, whatever his name is? Not Vanek. Must be. Aggro's the horse that we just saw at the stables. I'm trespassing? Oh no. Do I have any... I don't think I have Nighthawk, do I? No. Not on Pebbles either. Right water.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing.
Jesus.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Well, he didn't.
Turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
Nah.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
You can't leave him alive! Finish him! I feel quite hungry!
Oh, rip!
Do it!
Do it. No one will hear me scream, eh? What about you?
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't
The
know
eyes
anything.
are so weird here.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
Henry just stood in the dark like a gremlin.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple.
Intimidating.
Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
No, I fucking hate this guy, actually. This guy's a prick.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way.
I don't give a fuck what you'd
I
appreciate.
won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Farewell.
Howard running off like that. Tempted on killing him on the spot, but we'll see. See about just handing his name in to the bailiff or something. Huh? Can I not pick up these dice? What have we got in here, eh? Oh. Take those. Alright, guys. What are you doing in here, eh?
Nothing else to do here anyway.
Nice
But
counterfeit
tell me,
coin
brother,
you've got
is
in
it that
here.
bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They even bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly.
Didn't we? This whole stuff.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
What guards?
You'd better go before the guards find you.
What guards? Hey?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards.
Oh, those
I
guards,
took
right.
care of them.
What
The
about
dead
Master
guards.
Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
Tatooine.
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Mm-hmm.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
Smart man.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
He's
They're
dead
the ones
too.
that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Hmm.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I think you're overestimating your conditions here, man.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
Yes.
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really
Free! We're free! Free!
Yeah, go for it, lads. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Take that. Secret mint ledgers. There you go. 200 groschen in there as well. Take that. Conclude the investigation, yep. What else is in here, though? Unless this is just another way into this room. Well, I'm really trespassing here. What? Someone die here? Weird. Way was it? This way is the door, right? But yeah. Shame there's not like heaps of coin in here, man. I could use the counterfeit groschen. I'm the top dog here now. You know what Istvan says? Dead. Here we go. Doom, doom. Ooh. Both the videos are processing. I can upload a couple more in a second. Actually, I don't know if I can 100% because I might be hitting the daily limit soon. Don't know what the daily limit is. Okay, yeah, back to Christian.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
This has been a crazy long quest. Awesome, I love that.
Go! Ka!
Been like 2 hours on that.
Go!
Boom, boom, boom. Rip that cart.
Ka! Go! Ka! Ka!
God, don't fucking fall down a shaft here.
Oh,
there any troughs? For myself? Please. Sweeping dirt. What are you doing much?
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the
I'm gonna
last
name
detail.
drop the guy if I have the
Remarkable.
option.
Did you have any trouble getting it?
Buresh.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
A man of many secrets. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry.
Very large.
But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent.
To say the least, yeah.
It's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, the secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruttard?
Do me a favor. Ruttard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I mean...
Excellent.
You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Via Argentum. Argentum. Main quest completed. Very nice. New quest, taking French leave. Port to the retards. Do it. Got a new perk point as well. Main level. Fighting, crafting, survival skills. Yeah, we'll get Radzig's heritage. Strength. Thrasher, 5% more damage on charged attacks. Wearing a helmet blows the head will cause 20% less damage. Regenerate 10% faster. Yep. Protection. Oh, what? Unlock another... Weird. Heavy weapons. Carrying up attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield addition. It'll take less time to complete destroying opponent's shield with your blows. 10% stronger. Bring an opponent with Warhammer, Mace, or Cudgel. The stamina will recover 15% slower. Recover with a heavy weapon or current attacks cost only half stamina. Okay, I'm gonna get Blunt Force Trauma. Every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy melee weapon, the attack will be 10% stronger. Das ist gut. Alright, taking French leave now. No more side quests. Good stuff. I'm gonna check the wiki for something though. I'm gonna look at Shenyek. Because I am still a bit curious as to why Shenyek's not talking to me. I'm a bit less concerned about Vlak because I've looked at the wiki and I've done everything with him, so I don't know why he's still got a quest marker on him. But I don't know about Shenyek. Poor world. Another quest from him is called The Spark. Damn it, the game is still new. So there's not much info on this stuff. I mean, since we're going to Kuttenberg, we might as well stop by, see if he wants to talk to us now.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
My God.
Right! Listen to what I have to say!
Ah, that hurt, you idiot.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going along this road. About uploading 2 more videos. God damn it, Pebbles.
Quick! Quick!
This road. What? Sorry, hold on. I'm uploading part 6 and 7 of Ghost of Tsushima. Good stuff. I'm so glad I can upload and stream at the same time. Again, couldn't even dream of doing this in the past. So I've got... Death Stranding is fully uploaded, but I'm not going to make those public until Ghost of Tsushima is done. Got a lot. We've got a lot of YouTube. A lot of videos to upload. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna go to the bathroom. Hello, I'm back. Okay.
God! Go! God! God!
Burn down forest again.
Quick!
So good that I can... I was scared of streaming while I was uploading. Because I didn't think my internet could handle that, but it can. Fucking can. It's brilliant.
Quick!
Go! Go!
Unless the stream quality's been shit and I don't know about it, but every time I've looked over my bitrate, it's been completely fine, so.
Quick! Go!
Sorry, I was just having out to look at it in Twitch dashboard as well.
Quick! Quick!
Here we are, Kuttenberg, once again. Go to the hole in the wall, see if Chenyak wants to talk to me now.
Take your pick! All quality wares!
Easy.
Respect the hustle, man. Game's a little bit stuttery. I'm gonna restart the game when I get to the hole in the wall. I haven't restarted the game today. Yeah, that's the only thing. It needs restarting like every 3-4 hours or so. Otherwise it gets a bit stuttery, but like, it's fine, really. Not that big of a deal.
Easy. Easy.
Got a proposition for you.
Nice and slow.
Okay. Shoot.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's say you place one Torbjorn on my team next time I queue an Overwatch game. Let's say you place one Torbjorn on my team next time I queue an Overwatch game. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to put that in dummy terms. My brain's too small. Are you asking me to queue with you? Also, he's not talking to me, which is a bit annoying.
Just from the smell of it. Don't tell me you've gone soft.
A regular for life. And beyond.
For sure after that? After what? I'm not... Come on, I'm not very smart. You should know this by now. I'm sorry.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
I mean, yeah, I will. If I'm not playing Kingdom Come, that is.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent...
Oh, what a mess.
Down to queue. Sure, we'll only play a few games. I'm restarting the game because it's a bit stuttery, but yeah, I'm sure you'll play about 2 games and then decide you no longer want to. Which works for me. Played 10 yesterday? Holy shit. 10 is a lot for games of Overwatch. I don't even know if I have Overwatch installed still. Probably. I do. I'd have to update it, obviously, but... When were you thinking? The issue is, at the moment, I'm either working or I'm playing Kingdom Come. Couple of hours from now. We'll see. We'll see. I was kind of just gonna stream this all day and into the evening as well. See. We'll see is good enough for me. I mean, probably no, to be honest. I was planning on streaming this for like another 4.5 hours, so. Because this game just never ends. Didn't we have like server issues last time we were playing as well? Didn't it keep putting us on EU?
One beer, please.
God be with you, friend.
The service might be a bit slow here.
Yeah, this guy still doesn't want to talk to me. Bam, bam. I subbed to a VPN. Like I don't know, probably about 7 months ago to play with color. And then I didn't even get to use it. And I've been subbed to it ever since. Until about 2 months ago when I stopped. I was paying for something I wasn't even using at all. And I don't even think it was working for me. Either. Color said he'd help me set it up, but I think it's just an island that I live on gap, you know?
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, sir.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
God will take you to an audience with the Lord.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisak.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Based king.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. It's good to see that King Wenceslas still has support here.
I'm doing everything I can to keep it that way. You hinted at something, so continue. Convince us that Liechtenstein sent us a capable man.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Oh shit.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
Yeah, they are. Concrete.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Concrete evidence.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room.
No.
Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I think this pronunciation of
I love you,
Roothart is
Papa.
accurate.
God Almighty.
I have absolutely no idea,
Hold your
Gigi.
protective hand above us.
I would say Roothard.
Greetings, Sir Roothard. Your
that.
gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since
I
you
don't know.
don't dare leave
I don't know
home
what will
with
be
a
accurate.
horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint
Oh
Master.
wow, I'm so scared.
Lord Roothart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough!
Fuck up,
Do
Jesus.
you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words.
Rosa
Sir,
is smoking hot.
only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that. Whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
Yes.
And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Exactly. Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh, as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
And if anything happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Exactly. Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it
Her name
here
is
with these
Rosa.
gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves.
Look who's scared.
And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today.
Sorry, yes.
God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Smart.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your
Help
help.
us get Cape on.
You can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
I will.
All right, I'll ask her.
Okay, all right.
Thank you very much, Sir
All
Quincy.
right.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov, and it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak, and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Speak to Rosa. Let's get ourselves, Henry's perfume. Lovely. Pad, look good enough.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Think so?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly why he sent me.
Bit of it. Okay.
But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Usually how it works,
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
Okay.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right.
Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately,
got pebbles.
I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Easy peasy. Come with me.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
My lady, I'd help you any time.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
Oh, yeah?
Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me.
It's not quite
and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this
I'll
that's
bring
so
the book.
important?
Fear not.
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
I'll bring the book.
Fear not,
Fear
my
not,
lady.
my lady.
I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold.
Jesus.
You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Rose's book started. Okay. Alright. Side quest. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. I mean, again, just look at this list that we've done. It's crazy how many side quests are in this game.
Hero.
Come on, Pebbles.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper.
Well, have a kind,
May God be with you,
Master.
Henry.
Eh?
And you, sir.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go.
You want a sausage?
Take it.
Here you go. Have Sigismund's sausage. Put it right there on the floor for you. Right, okay. So, yeah, that the book is in Malashov. We'll need to find it. We'll go down to, actually going all the way down to Malashov now, finally.
Easy.
We finally about to rescue
Nice and slow.
Capon. We've been playing dice and side questing for 30 hours. Sure he'll forgive us, right? I always find it funny when you think of the story in Witcher 3, Right? Especially, like, for the first half of the game, where, Geralt's trying to find Ciri. He's just sat there playing Gwent with everyone for God knows how long. Ciri can wait. Gwent's more important.
Ka!
Hoppin' was crazy.
Ka! Quick!
Oh, that Hoppin', what the fuck?
Go! Quick! Hey! You
Do I need to restart the game again?
Go! Ka!
Alright. Bam ba da dum.
Quick! Ka!
Ella's playthrough through this game was exactly 100 hours. And I'm already over that now. He mustn't have done every side quest.
Ka!
Mind you, I am like walking around cities and stuff.
Whoa!
Can I help you, sir?
Stop!
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat.
Mm-hmm.
I command you to give me all the money on you if you hold your life dear.
You should just give it to him.
Please, good sir, let me pass. I have enough hardship in life as is. My mother recently passed away. I don't have a groschen to my name. I used to help the knacker haul corpses for a pittance. Then I had to lug pails of shit to the skimmer pit. I reeked so bad the villagers chased me away with sticks. And this morning, I got swept away in the creek. I'm still dripping now. My friend lost a leg because of all the pus oozing out of it. I've got rid of most of the lice.
Oh my
so
god.
that rash on my back must be from something else.
Christ. Go. Please, just go.
Oh,
A good hole that was. Go. Quick.
What was that story, dude?
Ka!
Good job, Henry.
Ow!
Go. Go.
La 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 la.
Go. Ka! Quick.
Keep going, Henry. Just realizing we're passing by Zimberg here. He's 76. Yeah, sure. We'll rest here until the next day. We've got a bed here, so
Ka!
getting dark. This was where we did that fucking awful, like, 1 versus 9 fight against that entire camp of humans. That was very difficult.
Oh,
80% comfort, eh? Stuff. Like how they never changed the music here, so it just like always makes you think you're in an enemy camp. This was a camp of humans before we took it over, so it just like never changed the music after you take it back.
go, go!
I'm coming, Capon. Oh my goodness, I nearly died. That would have killed me. That's better.
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Yolka, she had a name.
Ka! Go!
I mean, obviously everyone has a name, but not every NPC has a name.
Ka!
Yolka.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Alright, here we are. This is Malishov? Yep. Von Bergov is... Ah, he'll be in there, right? Yeah. Okay. Like this doesn't look like a very oh, this doesn't look like the place Von Bergov would go, but then I saw the castle.
When someone thinks he's above the law of the land applies to everyone. And even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law.
He laughs at the law.
You silly doggy!
Together, get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
Go!
Yep, that's where Von Bergov will be.
Ka!
Without the company of Istvan Toth.
Go!
If we go back to the other region, I want to see if you can see his body.
Whoa!
Grave or something.
Hold on!
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Someone! Help! By God's will!
Die!
Haven't used the pole arms a lot, so.
You're boring me. Try a little.
Victory or death!
Puck's gonna run away in a second. Fucking hell.
I've been waiting for you!
I feel quite hungry!
Ow, 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 ow. Kinda hard to
You want to try
pole
me?
arms though. You'd think it would be the opposite. One more.
Fucking come! No!
Keep biting him, keep biting him. Yes.
You're no match for us, fucker.
For the cross!
Get him! Ah. Oh, he bled out.
Victory or death! You're no match for me!
Pole arms are slow, they're kind of difficult to work with. They're really, I think they'll be more better in the large scale fights. Oh, that one hurt him. He's out of stamina.
Go fuck yourself!
For the cross!
But so am I. Get him up, come on. Get him, nice.
Mercy! I'll help you!
You're gonna bleed out, brother.
Enough! I give up!
There we go. My god. The pole arms are... Yeah, they're tough to use. Effectively. I feel like anything that isn't a sword is just not particularly great in this game. Like, in comparison to what you can do with swords, honestly, the other weapon types genuinely feel, like, unfinished. Gotcha, mate.
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my path again. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
That's what you call gratitude.
Go!
Disgusting, honestly. Absolutely disgusting. Hello. I am here. Wow, this is pretty. To restart the game again. I'm at 104 hours now. Stuff. Upload's doing. Let's check, shall we? In fact, I think they're all uploaded. I think they're just processing now. I don't know. So... Death Strand... Okay, so processing, part 7, part 5, part 4, and Death Stranding part 4. The rest are done, except part 6 of Ghost of Tsushima, which is still uploading. That's... stuff. We're making progress. I mean, for 2 days, I've got, what? 23 videos uploaded. Pretty good. Pretty good. Start deleting them from my actual highlights soon, I guess, but there's not really a massive time constraint on that now. I mean, there is. It's still pretty massive. That in my pocket. It's a receipt for something. Tesco. Cheese. Caramel rice cakes. Pizza bases. Mineral water. Coca-Cola. Rice pudding. And Bad Dragon Dildo. Buy there's a Tesco now. Blum 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 blum. All right.
My respects. How can I help you today, friend?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Okay.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
100, brother.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? You two can get going now.
Looking good, Pebbles. I would like to... The trough? Yes. Alright. What's up, man?
What will it be?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinslin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rotard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Rothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks.
We only really
below
need
the
one
forest.
horse for
When
Cape
you go
on.
alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find
Take
a wooded
pebbles.
copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Okay, great. I want to get this outfit set up again. Just the stealth outfit, really. You know what else you'd need on this? Got dagger. Increases my noise and visibility, which is not great. Somehow wearing spurs decreases our visibility, but increases our noise. Noise is a really important stat, so... I think... Oh. That's... Oh, these have... Right, these have glitched, I remember. For some reason, the, this is the Warhorse 4-point here, but this is the Cut Purses one. Ever since I redeemed both of these through the Twitch drops, they've actually swapped. It's a bit weird. This is not supposed to be the Cut Purse. This is supposed to be the Cut Purse. Okay, I think, honestly, I think that's it. I don't... Gonna be as quiet as we get. We have the torch. Yeah. Yes, we do. Alright, let's infiltrate the castle. Okay, so what did she say? Rosa say the Rosa. Most entrance dig my way into the side of the passageway is well hidden over. Rosa start looking at the crosses for Hashel stood far. They find a white bridge. From there, she see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it, I should find an old chapel. There's stones. Oh, there. There's the chapel. I think.
Come here.
Old cha- Okay, I guess this isn't the chapel. Was that interesting sight?
He's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts. Left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Disgusting. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this isn't the chapel that I'm looking for. Oh, that. Maybe we gotta come here anyway. I like this rain.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Yeah, I saw the ruins. We've been there. But I was right, we didn't have to come back.
The chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I had to find a stone cross.
Yep.
Then go in the direction the top is pointing.
This one? Very bright tree. Okay, and once again. So we should be at a secret entrance soon.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Things in the way. Mutt. Mutt, get out of the way.
Mutt!
Something is in the way. What do you mean something's in the way? I got Mutt again. Mutt, please. I'm sure it's Mutt. Nothing else could be in the way. Dude. Eh? Well, Henry's in the way? I mean, yeah, I guess. Having Mutt all the way over here. Stay.
Sit. Stay.
Oh my god, it was Mutt. He just has to be super far away. What the hell? Hi, Trigger.
Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Search. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
How is it raining in here? Oh my god. Henry, please. Jesus Christ, come on, there we go. Ugh. Okay.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Don't know how it's raining in here. The rain has been consistently a little bit buggy in this game. Again, very, very small thing. Doesn't make any difference, really.
Damn it, that's cold.
Get up. Fahrenheit, this music. Oh, I'm officially underneath Malashov. My perks. We're coming, Capon.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
But then what's this way? There's like a stone archway here. Oh. I guess it's smart, if you're using it as an escape, I guess it's smart to have multiple ways to confuse people. If you know the right way to go, others don't, and yeah. Rain is a bit distracting here, I won't lie.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it.
We're coming,
All right.
cape on.
Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Stop talking before someone hears you.
This is going to take a while.
Got to whisper in real life as well. Have to.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Is that Markvart? Yep.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay. What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir.
Toth.
The captives fled Trusky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Oh shit, yeah.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's Bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Whoa.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
That voice acting was
Sir Istvan was
crazy.
like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Yeah, that was just like pure anger from that dude.
Lord von Burgall
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened.
Capon, okay.
So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Okay. There's gonna be less people here now. Which is good. Good for us. Okay.
So, who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting it?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
On. Capon. Hans. Put that in my pocket really quick. That's a fortress key. Oh, that's going to be helpful. No doubt. Top-notch swords. Closing all doors. Because NPCs will find the doors open. They'll be like, hang on. We'll be keeping Capon somewhere like this, right? Some shitty fetid underground. Fuck. Been here, Hans? No? But you could be fucking anywhere. Is there someone above me?
Hey?
That was so buggy.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
That was not a skill issue. Literally, Henry would not walk to the top of the stairs. And then when I walked forward, he dropped, which put him out of the crouch. Not a skill issue.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
So the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
He has backup saves. I mean, I did. I guess I didn't have to reload a save there, but he was just gonna kill me. I already said I surrendered, but he wouldn't stop attacking, so I just... It'd be faster to just reload the save. Waiting for a soldier to come through here.
So, who's going to take watch?
Oh.
Well, how about splitting?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice.
Shit.
Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
Okay, oh.
Well, we'll see about that.
Okay, wow. Bro fell asleep very quickly. Take this. I guess I'll drink this as well. That key will be very helpful. Although, it hasn't helped me so far. Close the doors. Before I go up to that tower that I was just at, I want to go the other way. This way. Oh. That's where I came in. Okay, good to know. Fuck, man. Capon could be anywhere. I highly doubt he's in there. This is where I started. Sorry. Okay, so I must have missed a turning or something then. There, he's do better there. I did not make sure that I was ready for that. Right, that was just this. And this is here. Where the fuck is Capon? Gotta be inside the main castle here. I'm like still in the outskirts, the walls, the outer wall here. Gonna be in the main building. No way he's not. Like up there. Turn around. Okay. Okay, we're good. Good. This is more like it. Discovered dice? Ooh. Maybe they'll let me parlay with them and play dice. Oh. Okay. Terrified they're just gonna fucking... A guard's gonna walk through the door. Any second.
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with them.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out.
Keep on! Surely he's up highest up top floor, right? Oh, Capon, where are you? Are you in here? Oh. You rolled a 1. It's alright.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Hey, Capon. Sorry, I was side questing for 35 hours.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? I came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Got a really long name, hasn't he?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Yeah.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So,
I'm sure you did.
What are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Well,
what?
No choice.
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember.
Brothers.
But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
Horses?
There's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I mean, I don't... I mean, I don't have anything.
Henry, stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I know where they can get some.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment,
get weapons.
I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right.
Okay.
Got it. I'm off.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you better hope von Berghoff's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien,
Okay.
I will watch the stairs.
I know where I can get weapons. The ladies' room. Curious as to what's in here. No person. That's good. Come on. Vasila, it's good. Need to find Rosa's book. Bound in red leather and inlaid with gold. Okay, we've got to check everything, guys. Got to check everything for Lady's book. What's in here? Book of Humorous Anecdotes. That's hers. That's the book. The book on humorous anecdotes. Oh, sword. For, French guy. Give him that. And we'll give, I might as well take this. We'll give the military sword to Capon. I've already read that one. Okay.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
Capon? Hans? Oh.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally.
There you go.
Thanks, Henry.
That'll make them feel a lot safer. Good stuff. Okay. I've got a brassillard for myself if anything goes awry. I should probably equip that, to be honest. Although it's very... going to increase my noise quite substantially. Gonna double my noise. Nah. So if I can knock him out. Where's the other one? Guess his friend is gone.
Huh?
Oh my god, I did not mean to.
Enemy in the fort!
Oh, I pressed shift. I meant to. What did I mean to? I meant to press caps lock. I meant to press caps lock, man.
Sound the alarm! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I guess he's into that. I'm so bad at... I'm so good at fucking up these stealth sections. I'm like actually just the definition of cheeks at these stealth sections. At any game I ever play ever, I should say. Saying that I'm bad at stealth sections implies that I'm good at any other thing involving video games. Okay, get him out of there, line of sight. Stop coughing. Give away my position, man. Man. Yeah, I'm sure you'll like it down here. That dog is still there, too. Which way is he gonna go?
What's that? Huh. Strange. I heard something.
Did. It's just the wind. Why not? Can I really not climb in there? I mean, they'll be fine. They're not going to cause a threat. Sleeping. Oh, okay, that's how doors work, I guess. Garrison commander, yeah. Strip die. Could get that in the first game, but it was very easily missable. Alright, I'd say the coast is clear. This guy up here. Now, I recognize his name. I wonder if it's the same guy that I'm thinking of. Can't talk to him, so... Alright. Say coast is clear. And only one casualty.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
On Capon. Don't bump into someone that I didn't. Or dog. Or butcher it? Oh my god. Yes, they made it. Hold on, Hans, I'm eating. Give me a second. How do I... Fuck. Draw attention to yourself, Henry. Yay! I'd say that was pretty well done. Except for that one casualty. How many times have we rescued Capon's ass now?
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Rescuing?
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Can't wait for him to be captured again.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today,
Aw.
you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Vauclair... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What's self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Well, Henry was out playing dice
Come
and
now,
side
mon
questing.
cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do not seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalina. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Good to be back with Hans, though. Finally. I don't like that music. Oh shit! Oh my god! Wowie.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Wow. It's only taken
Word reached
107
Razzai that
hours.
You pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
We finally met Radzig again.
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
Hans,
we might not have made it if a
disappear.
local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in
Are you
Rapport.
down there, Godwin?
Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsch with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsch, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak.
And you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again,
I think
I'll leave you to rot.
Capon is supposed to be in the middle.
I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Wow, it's nice seeing them again, though. What the hell?
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in
King's
town.
Gambit.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Thank you, horse, but I have pebbles here now. I don't know what to do with you. I feel bad just leaving you here, but not much I can do with you. I'm afraid. Be free, horsey. Joy. Freedom.
Go.
All right. Yeah, we'll go talk to Rosa as well. An abandoned forge. Oh.
Whoa.
Bandits? You shot.
If that Benish doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
Your hoof hurts?
I say, my hoof hurts, have it?
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
Then hold it out already. Quickly.
Quickly.
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out.
Oh my
It's
god, that
really
was
out.
worse than I thought it would be.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
That sound.
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks.
Oh.
And here's a few groschen for beer.
7? Give me 7 groschen to having after listening to that?
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never liked me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
Wow, okay.
Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
Let's go talk to Rosa, I guess. Give her the book. A book of humorous anecdotes. Actually, I'm curious. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by chance?" "Could be," she replies. "Thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Well, I wonder what she wants with that.
Quick! Quick!
Seems a bit innocent for that, you know? Back to Kuttenberg.
Whoa!
Why is Mutt over there?
Heal.
Here we go. Why he was still at Malashov.
Quick.
Thank God he can teleport. Is he from Dark Souls 3?
Whoa!
Too slow. What do you want?
From across! Good thing! Come on, then! Good thing!
Whiffed. Oh my god, I whiffed again. I'll do it. Hey, why is the music still going? Is there someone else? Guess not. Maybe he ran off. A long way back to Kuttenberg.
Go! 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 Quick!
Quick. Wouldn't it be great if the streamer used fast travel and stopped wasting everyone's time? Would be great, wouldn't it?
Quick! Go!
Oh. Looking a bit suspicious there.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Go!
Take these glasses off, shall we? Place it with... Wait. Those on. Glasses look great, but there's a time and a place, you know? Alright, I have uploaded like 6, 7 YouTube videos today. Stuff. Making progress with 23 videos down in 2 days. Not bad. And I can probably upload more tonight. Don't know how many more though, I'd probably hit the daily limit soon. I think 10 might be the limit, because I hit the limit yesterday. I don't know. It's alright, Sugar. I'll just do it the way that I'm doing it now. I think you've got to pay for Root to do that with Root's tools anyway.
How you'll learn that the church is quick.
It doesn't matter. I'm happy with the method I've got going now. And I used, by the way, I used oops. I used Avidemux to split the video in half. Oh my god, it was a dream. How quick and easy that was. Absolute dream. Literally 2 minutes. That's all it took to split a 13-hour video into 2 halves. Like, gorgeous. So thank you for recommending that. That saves me a lot of time.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the interface on Avidemux, whatever, however you pronounce it.
Whoa!
Oh, Rosa! Right, mate. Make sure we're, yeah, we're all clean. Avidemux. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Where is... Oh, AVI. Alright. Hey. Smash? Smash time?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
You wrote it, didn't you?
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Yes.
My pleasure.
Yes.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Well, all of the above, I guess.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing.
Keep going, Henry.
Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden, because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. Just do that for 3 hours, Henry. They animated this. I love it.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. I thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible.
A widower who remarried. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. He had been widowed long ago, but he was not so old he wanted to live alone. So he married a maid who served him. She was a simple poor girl, but prettier than any other noblewoman, and twice as clever. The old widower did not know that. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than for him. So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. One day, however, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise it was for both partners when the master entered the stable at dawn. Instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream! The husband called her a harlot and was about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. This isn't quite how I thought the story would go. His wife, however, did not just give in. Stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think, have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you, did I ever refuse?" "Never," the old man admitted. "You always came to me as I asked." "Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I ever refused to give you what you wanted from me?" "No," he repeated, and more modestly now, "you've always gave me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in their chest and throw it away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? Doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours?" The husband felt ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right, and to this day, Lumel, the town bailiff, still knows nothing of it.
So what about that story of ours?
Didn't quite
Tell me your impressions.
go what I expected it to, but
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning.
What does that mean?
And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch?
As a lesson.
For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, yeah, I saw the sketch, but I didn't even, remember that it was supposed to be Henry.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Okay, can we smash now, please?
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
No, smash! I only did that to smash! I'm kidding, I didn't just do that to smash. Smash later though, right? Yeah? Smash later?
And maybe next time I'll even fight.
Hey
I've
then.
been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
We need to rely on ourselves.
Mate.
The Lords won't protect us.
Pleasant scent.
I'm
sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I got an achievement for that. Bam, bam, ba-da-da. You helped Rosa finish her book. Yes, I did. Okay. I think we'll do one more quest. One more quest. But I suppose we'll also check to see if Chenyek wants to talk to me now for some reason.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Nope.
Ow!
Don't
hide among people if you don't know what you're doing. Careful.
Oh shit, I bumped into him again and he started chasing me. Oops. I was angry. What? I'm wanted for that?
Where would I go? I'm telling you. If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
I'll say what I want.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thanks.
One last beer, he says.
Nope. Kenyak still doesn't want to talk to me.
Why did you do that?
My God, a brawl! What's that I hear?
Hi, rat.
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
I am? Is the blood in the room here with us?
Things of the
You should have
past.
fucking stayed out of it.
Hmm. Do the Devils have one? Damn it. Move.
Filthy vermin.
Bum, 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 bum.
Easy.
All right.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Let's go do the King's Gambit. I have a feeling we'll be coming to the end of the side quests now. There'll be a good few left, but
Ow!
certainly don't expect there to be a like 30+ hour gap like there has been.
It was you.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Hmm.
You won't escape punishment.
Mercy! I surrender.
You nearly ran that man over. If you don't know how to ride, you should walk.
Holy shit, you get a fucking logging for that?
I'm very sorry. The horse I was riding got spooked, and I couldn't get him under control fast enough. It's a war horse. That's the way he is. When someone gets in his way, he just runs them over. I'm telling you straight.
Well, what am I to do with you? All right, I won't fine you, but keep that horse under control.
Whoa! Brother, Jesus.
Nice and slow.
She showed me mercy. He doesn't want to smooch you. I wonder if you can just miss that quest for the book. Probably not. I'm assuming you can go back there at some point to get the book. Doing it then and there is probably missable.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Anyone can say that. Hello, asshole.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Why does this guy think he has any fucking right to talk to Henry like this, dude?
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
Exactly.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Okay. What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about
What
any
the fuck?
livery.
Look at what I'm wearing,
Our
dude.
usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Right.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Dude.
You going then?
I fucking hate this guy.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Is still, like, giving Henry lip. Ugh. Have any right. No right, dude. Oh. Hello?
I'm sorry.
This is where the chickens exploded in that clip. They haven't exploded since. I don't know. I still don't know what happened. For God's sake. Well, at least I smell nice. That's good. Surely it work a third time, right? Yep. Third time's the charm. Ooh, there's another side quest, guys. Oh, two of them. All right, main story's on pause again. Yeah, to Balani.
Even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Easy.
Sorry.
Good horse.
Yeah, you should be grateful. I've done like 3 side quests today. Sorry, main quests.
Quick, quick.
Unbelievable progress today. At least we got Capon out of prison, you know? Out of confinement.
Quick!
Feel a bit better. I don't know why I picture this like, oh, I can hear the sigh of people. When I'm like, right, we're pausing the side quest, we're gonna do more side quests. I just hear in my head, I just hear this collective like, ugh.
Quick!
For no reason. I think this game has one of those endings at some point. And you know what? There could be more side quests in the other region right now as well. I'm curious to see the speedrun for this. I don't think it's going to be a very good speed game, but I'm still kind of curious to see what you can skip by killing people. Like in the first game, you skipped like a quarter of the game by killing important characters.
Quick!
Can't swim.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Don't worry, man. I'll save you.
Here's another one.
I don't have time.
Picking today.
Please!
Fuck! Oh! Aye! Fuck
I
that.
feel quite hungry!
Why is it? Oh. What is happening? Oh God.
Get ready to leave.
He's helping
if
me.
you like. Son of a bitch!
Hey, I need a hand here.
What is going on? Okay, bye. Let's get chased him to the ends of the earth. You know what happened last time? I rescued a guy in the same situation. He was not thankful whatsoever.
The second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this?
And he was like...
Thank God you turned up, my friend.
He had an attitude.
Thank you.
So I killed him.
Ah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Cool. Come on, Pebbles.
Go! Quick!
It's a beautiful horse.
God bless you, sir.
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Markhal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Thanks very much. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll go down to Malashov before we grab that SQ.
Quick!
The quest of the side variety. Wonder how many hours of this playthrough would have been saved if I just used fast travel. Probably quite the amount.
Quick!
I like not doing it though. I think I've used fast travel like 4 times.
Quick.
And that's when I've reloaded a save.
Quick! Go!
So, I guess we're allowed in Well, Malashov itself is fine. It's the castle I reckon we're not going to be welcome in. There's a fucking body there.
Whoa!
Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch.
Eh?
Bad luck has caught up with him.
How do you know? I don't remember him. Know him, Henry. Lucky. He's got an unlucky die. I don't remember him. Maybe he was like super early in the game or something. Usually pretty good at remembering characters. Processing my last 2 videos. One of them says it's going to take like 4 hours, which is great. Love that. Love that Mutt is infinitely barking again. Hello, everyone. It's me, Henry.
Horse must have cost a pretty grot.
Yeah, she did. Mutt, please.
Whoa.
It's so unnecessary to have him infinitely bark.
Heal.
Stop. Shut up. I love dogs in real life, by the way. Dogs love me, but this one in particular, when he's just infinitely barking for no reason. And he infinitely barks until you interact with him. It's just a bit unnecessary.
God be with you.
How can I help you, sir?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
This guy's like, what the fuck? This guy's paying me 50 for a mattress, dude? Weirdo. Okay, yep, so that's got two new side quests for us there. But I tell you what, guys, I'm actually gonna call it here because I've got a bit of a headache, so I'm just gonna take some painkillers, and get some food and stuff.